Alrighty, guys. How's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Chad, how you doing? No one is safe here, Chad. Nobody. Not even myself. And I won't be timing you out right now. How you doing, man? How was your fun in Wukong? I saw your rage fest. It's a hard game, man. It's a hard game. Oh, we are back. We are going to be doing some more of this. We left off saving the Seeker guy. Oh, thanks for the follow, Luffy. 247. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate every follow that I get. Thank you so much for dropping that follow and being here. We just met up with the Seeker guy. We're going to be going forward, exploring more of the island. Maybe go back to the Seeker camp, progress that storyline a bit more, see how that goes. Yep. Wukong is on a hold. FF's lightning every boss. Level 80 boss. Chad, level 65. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you probably just got a little too good and got there a little early, man. You might have to just grind out a little bit. I mean, I gave you a tip when I saw it online. Apparently there's like some beetles that spawn near that dude. So like, you could just farm them over and over. Okay. Let's deal with this guy. This guy's clearly dying, decomposing.
In the torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Stop where you are and say that you don't want to fight. You just want to talk.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Dude. Ask what happened to him.
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we'd...
Ask why they were here in the first place.
Excavations. Digging out old weapons. More...
I don't want to grind.
more
Chapters
purging
from the
ones.
end.
Enough to turn the tide against Source.
You just might have to, man, if you want to keep going. 'Cause it's only going to get harder.
We thought it'd be simple. But Voidwoken, undead, Seekers. Now this. We were doomed from the start. Dallas must have known.
Ask what Dallas told him about this place.
He told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important. More weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but there was something more. We got greedy.
Ask what's behind the door.
I don't know. Something powerful. We thought it might help, but... whatever it is, the Void itself is fighting to protect it. Talos told us to be careful, but this is wrong. It's evil. death.
Look at his hands visibly withering before you. Is there anything you can do?
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
There probably is no cure. Promise him. Rest your hand on the shoulder. You'll do everything you can to find the cure.
There is no cure. There's only pain. Please, make it stop. I don't want to go like... Please.
Promise. Promise me you'll find the cure and you'll take your leave. I mean, worst case scenario, we can come back and be like, yeah, dude, there was no cure. You're gonna have to die.
Halt! Who goes there?
Humor the rat and ask if she's guarding this place.
Quite so. I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Tell you're humbled to be in the presence of such greatness.
As well you should. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
I'll go back to Wukong later, and that's a BS game. Have you been practicing your car racing? Nope. But to be honest, I don't think I need to with all the new people that have joined. You love a good story? Ask to hear the tales from the battlefield.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
Take the effort that the life of Stern and share a few of your own.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Agree to this favor and ask what it is.
I want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
Ah. Good to know. The cursed levers need to be blessed or we'll end up like the dead magisters. Oh, look, a drained wand. Isn't that the same as, yeah, same as this. Guess we could just sell these.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
So we need to bless it. Snow, how you doing? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should probably do this. I didn't do this earlier. I want food. I'll go get some food. There's usually food in your house, no?
Hi, I made you happy. That one's acting like it's low battery. Can I go there? Oh, I can't.
Also, perfect that you're here, because I owe one of these to the channel. You're the first person I've seen. Talking chat that does not have one of these. There you go. No more ads. I'm not sure what they mean by bless.
His most venerated eminence, Brachus Rex.
Can you tell me how to
Valiant
spell?
one! Do you have new tales to tell? What a pity. I do hope you'll return soon.
Maybe the Seekers will help me with this? They have a priestess there, so maybe she can bless it with me? I feel like that's there for a reason, Dad. Alright, let's try this. It's worth a shot here. Cures poison, bleed. Silence, terrify, mad taunt, necrophile, burning, poisoned. Just assume plague? No. Okay, well, let's just go for now. We'll come back. No problems, no. I owed one to the channel, as we always do whenever we hit 1,000 bits or 4 subs, so it was perfect that you showed up just the right time. That would have been one way to flank them, I guess. It's over here. Let's just go check out what's over here. Oh. A dead bear. Yoink.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
See what we get out of this.
Ah, an abomination. A crucified figure blazing with sauce. You hear screams, and then the scent of charred flesh.
Sounds like what Cooch is playing. Oh, sweet. Did I just get this? I didn't realize we just grew a level. So what do I need here? I need Hydra Fist 2. Noise. We need more memory. And so just double stack on the memory.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Let's do another one with memory. Shiz, I think I want to get the cat summons. Pretty useful for getting around.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
He's permanently blind. Interesting. This is why the cat's used. And then we can do swap places. Of course. Of course. Swap places. Haha. There was nothing there, sadly, but that's okay. Let's go check out this dude here before we go back to the secret camp, I guess.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Another drained wand.
Captain, is that you? Where is
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Okay. Not who I wanted to talk
Stop!
to.
Stop! Who goes there?
Tell me you're supposed to escape from before. Ask him what happened to his face.
He raises his sword.
State your name! Now!
So, I mean, a sorcerer escaped from... Yeah, I won't lie to the guy. All you want to do is leave the island. You don't want to hurt him.
Escaped! Hold still! I need to apprehend you!
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
Step back and laugh. He can't seriously want to arrest you in his current condition.
I can't let you go! It's my job, it's why I'm here!
Say that in his current condition, in a place like this, his only job is to stay alive.
This isn't about me. It doesn't matter if I live or die. What matters is that you stay here. You and the rest of the sorcerers. Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a void woken on your head at any time.
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud.
Offer to help him with his injury.
No! No! Don't try anything. Do you hear?
Reach your hand out to him. Steady him with your grip.
He clings tightly to your forearm, getting his bearings on the marshy ground.
Gently reach out and hold his face. Examine the deep, bloody wounds across his eye.
How bad is it?
So you're no expert. He should see a
He
healer.
pulls himself away from you and stands at his full height.
Look! Look! I have a job here. I need to guard this cart, and more than that, I need to protect people. You and the people out there. I can't let you leave.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
Ask him what he's guarding.
Nothing! Understand? Stay away!
Son, don't be ridiculous. He can't keep you here.
You're dangerous. You hear? I need to protect people. I need to protect you.
Step away.
Please, don't make this any harder. You're dangerous. I need to keep you safe. I need to keep everyone else safe. Have you seen a void woken? Have you?
Tell me you have, but shackling you won't keep them at bay.
They come in the night. They come by morning. They kill everyone. I've seen it. I won't let it happen again. Hold still.
Step away.
Please. Please. Oh, come here.
Ah, he's so dumb. What if I did this? Let's just try something here. Nope. I'm gonna have to kill him because he's stupid. Hmm.
Prepare yourself.
Didn't want to have to kill you. Left me little choice. Okay. Let's see what we got here in these letters. Orders from the Bishop Alexander. We are at a turning point in our great mission to preserve the realm from darkness that threatens it. Thanks to Dalius' formidable effort and research, we have discovered a way to purge the source from those overcome by its effects. The secret lies in the old technology pioneered by the ancient Source King, Brachus Rex. Our mission is vital. We must secure this technology, known as purging wands, and transport them all to the safety of Fort Joy. The Hollow Marshes are dangerous, but your efforts are for the good of all. This is probably the same letter. Oh, it's a different letter. My dear boy, we are missing you something awful today. The Durgans have taken us in most generously, and we live in a most comfort as we have a right to expect. Little Lady Ladea? Yeah, Ladea helps on the farm during the day, and I go with Miss Doragon to market. Tomorrow marks a month since we lost father. Ladea and I will have a picnic where the farmhouse used to stand. I'm making father's favorite, mince pie and butter cookies, in your honor. I feel so much safer knowing they took that sorcerer to Fort Joy. Don't think the Voidwoken will bother us anymore. Now she's gone. We do miss you, sweetheart. Take care of yourself, won't you? All my love, Mother. P.S. Hey, Jace, this is Ladea. I miss you, and come back home soon. About that. About that. On lizards, Colonel Hubert describes the lizards begins and ends with the houses of war, law, and dreams, and tells great tales of physical perfection, intellectual rigor, and the importance of bloodlines. In the middle, he also tells that he believes to be a tall tale about dragons. He finds lizards impressive indeed, but not to a draconic existence. Magister's Journal. I'm not sure what's more insulting, that Dallas' new advisor issues the commands instead of the hammer himself, or that I'm suddenly to perform a I'll scavenger hunt. I signed up to protect and serve, not to wander the island searching for these artifacts of the tyrant. Dallas' friend warned me that wearing any of these artifacts without the others, also equipped, would see me inflicted with great curse. But I think he just wants to ensure I don't keep one of them for myself. Fat chance of that. Magics have stripped the island of weapons. They have them miss something, and it may be useful against the Shriekers. Okay. Read that the artifacts of the tyrant, a powerful suit of armor, it must be encrypted in its entirety, lest the wearer be cursed. Say Gareth. Does it save the night Gareth from Magic? Yeah, okay, we know about that. More about Gareth. Right, we know all about that. Okay. I don't even think he's guarding anything here, right? There's nothing here. Okay, let's see what we can do here. In terms of skill, she's fine. So, should we just go finesse and constitution here? Leave her as she is for now. He's already hitting so hard. Has a lot to do with his bow, though. Give him more strength. I'm gonna save these points till we actually need them for something. Oh, it's a bear cub. We will most likely come right back here. We need to go back over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm figuring let's go to the Seekers, let's see what's going on with Gareth, and then kind of move forward. Let's go this way. I haven't gone down this way. Oh, son of a gun. This is gonna turn into a fight right now. We can talk to them?
I am death and light. I take the source inside. I am the inevitable end. I am the void arrived.
Oh. Not a great conversation. And take that. let's get out of the poison at least. Thank you. Yeah, that one does kind of make the most sense. Chance, yes, just close enough. Let's do a flurry. And a haste. Sybil. Take a regenerating.
I am death and light.
That's one. Nice. Oh, you little bastard. Okay. Thank you for the follow, speed 00_. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man. These guys are significantly weak compared to what we've already dealt with. Like, these guys are a kind of a... Oh yeah, I forgot I have this new skill. Let's try it out. How you doing? I think Twitch is having issues. I did have to reload my what you call it? Creator dashboard. Yes, that's what it's called. My creator dashboard a couple of times to get it to like work. I think they are kind of having server side issues. I think you are correct.
Jerry? Okay, listen. If y'all are Jerry, can I be a can? So together we'll be a Jerry can.
You speak in riddles.
Please cancel me.
I can spread the healing water by causing rain. Oh, that is amazing. Plus ranged. Okay, that definitely needs to go to that person. Seeker. Got nothing. What about the Void Worm? Nothing. Dead Voids now. I mean, okay, he's got something. So let's take a look at that necklace. I do feel like it should go to you. He's got a +1 to leadership on that, which we can kind of give that, because that gives him finesse, which should give him more damage, more range, which is also good. What do we got here? Constitution. Yeah, he should get that. Wits. Yeah, I think we're good to just sell that. Because what's some? Yeah, we're good. That necklace we could sell. I did not mean to do that. Oh.
What strange witchery is this?
Oh. I am curious. But we can come back to this. Don't have to do this now. Alright, cool. So we'll do two things when we go back to this camp. We will look at see what other skills we can get for our people. And gear. We're already kind of getting close to that, like, overpowered stage, I feel. Really easy to get super strong in this game.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Right. So let's see here. Throwing knives. Have that already. Have that. Cloak and dagger. Chloroform. No, we can pass on all that. What do we got here then? One-handed mace. A dagger. Pretty strong dagger too. Has life steal.
Divine blessings.
Ooh,
It's good to see Gareth
okay.
safe and sound.
That's something to consider.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
It's good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
That's a really good piece of armor. Strength and scoundrel. Interesting combination there. All like kind of heavy armor, sort of. No, requires finesse. Interesting.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
And set their blades aflame.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
I'm pretty sure I sold them all that stuff there. Okay.
Did you see? Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Where's the intelligence armor? Requires 12 finesse. Which I don't have.
Told you, lass.
Sag.
Will be no time.
Yeah, I think that's all I want from this guy. I do like the strength one though. That would technically be better for him. Yeah, let's throw that in there.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
It's a lot of coin just for what we put there.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Thank you, Gareth. We can't wait to go home.
Take heart, Leia.
Let's see here.
It is good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
Yeah. Alright. And then give that to Evan. And then this one,
Divine blessings.
he's gonna get.
Gareth safe and sound.
Requires finesse. I forgot about that. What about for him? Makes more sense than what he currently has. He's not really getting anything out of that, which is a sad part.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
That was dumb on my part.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Alright, back to the conversation.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
I don't think he did.
It's peaceful here,
Gareth's
but
back.
I'll not be sorry to see the back
He's
of
here
these
to take
swamps.
us home. Gareth is back. Gareth is safe.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
Say it was your pleasure.
She smiles and hugs you again.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Tell me you don't need anything. Seeing her smile is more than enough.
Well, know that you have my deepest thanks.
And mine. Mine too. Thank you.
Wish them all well and take your leave.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
So, you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again.
We have the monies.
Keep your wits about you, Leia. We need you.
It's a better staff, although
you, Gareth.
I would be giving up my arcane
wait to go
stitch.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Warfare version of magical cap. Interesting. Generate magic armor for all allies around the caster. Interesting. Level 1 necromancy. I didn't realize I had necromancy. Is there a reason why I have necromancy?
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Oh, I can get the teleport skill as just a skill. That's something to consider. That's also really cool. I'm gonna need a level for this
Take
now.
heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
Thank you, Gareth.
Both of those skills I need a
I
level.
can't wait to go home.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Is there a reason why I have necromancy? From gear. That's why I have necromancy. Okay. Good to know. Hmm.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
It is good to see you. We were afraid. We were
Kinda
so
want to get that
afraid.
teleport.
It's peaceful
That's
here.
gonna be the next
but
thing
I'll
I'm
not
working
be
for
sorry to
sure.
see the back of these swamps.
I could get that too.
Get those weapons on the ship. We'll need them.
Should I save that money for someone else though?
Make the blades sharp and true.
Yeah, I'll save that money for someone else to get another skill.
You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength.
Ask if there's anything she can do to help the people here.
Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do.
Intelligence persuader say that if she doesn't help the Seekers, they're all doomed. Surely there's something she can do. Success!
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path.
Looking for Nurbothecat. I think your car is running. No, I can assure you it is off.
I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time. But there is another vault, hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
Thank you for the information. Promise to investigate.
Armadia's blessings on you. This vault also contains relics of great power. Soul jars. If you return these to me intact, I could make an offering of them to Armadia. Her blessing could save many lives.
Great to watch out for these soul jars.
Armadia's blessings upon your brave soul.
Maybe that's how. So we need blessings to activate the levers. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Okay. Before we talk to Garrett, let's talk to some more people here.
He looks up from his work and grins.
I have summon skill. Wouldn't hurt to just get some of these summon skills, because, you know. Dimensional bolt. Yeah. I might pass on all this for now, though. Oh. Scoundrel headwear. Look at that. That'd be perfect for you. Okay. Let's throw this. And do we have enough for both of these? Probably not. Yeah, we're just short. Don't want to sell this stuff. Alright, fine. The gloves are probably more useful at the moment.
Help you?
Okay, he's got nothing new to add. Oh, just better version of the boots I already have. Okay. There we go.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Is he following me?
Have you heard? Gareth's back. Now we can get out of here. All of us.
I feel as though it will not be that simple, little lady. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but she's not getting that from... No, she's not. She has pyrotechnics. I think I gave her that, actually, now that I think about it. Okay.
That was close.
Because it wouldn't be a bad idea to, you know, give her something that actually worked. The Searing Daggers doesn't look too bad. It targets a choice, each creating a fire surface and dealing damage. Don't have the money for that, sadly. Yeah, don't have the money for that.
For a while there.
Gareth's returned to us. Maybe we'll be able to get out of here alive after all.
I can stand. I'm healed.
I feel better again.
Those magisters are gonna regret they didn't finish me off. I swear it.
Mattis rests upon the stool, humming a low song. He nods at you and continues humming.
Okay.
For a while there.
Where's this Gareth character? There he is.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
He has warfare. Geomancer. Interesting.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
That's how the Seekers ended up finding shelter here.
We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Ask Gareth. What happens next? Does he have a plan?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands,
but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Offer to help and the Seekers. This is your ticket to freedom.
I can't imagine anyone more capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot.
Take your leave.
We'll turn the tides, my friend. Divine be praised.
Okay. Clearly can't tell them to go now, because
they shall sing your name.
They'll die.
I'll make sure of it.
I can stand.
I did all I could.
I'm healed.
But credit lies elsewhere.
You have my admiration and my...
Okay. That's everything we can do for now. So I think what we're gonna do is go through this area over here. Alright, see where this goes. Vault of Brachus Rex. It's a large, potentially dangerous cavern. Sends us to find soul jars and Brachus Rex's vault. Because I've stripped the island. Weapons, they may be missing something. Question, actually. I guess I can't do it in here. When we leave, I'm curious if the vault that she's talking about is maybe this one or the one before that we saw. Oh, soul jars. Okay. Hold on. This is a whole different vault.
Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Show me your...
Wait and let him finish.
Hacker.
Ignore his childish comments and tell them you know there's a treasure buried here. The man he tells you where it is.
Why are you still speaking? How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say.
Leave this one.
Until next time.
Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
they all do the same thing, right? So,
You're pathetic. Ha! You want to hit me, don't you? Go on then. Give it your best shot.
Curious what happens. I can't even hit him, huh?
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before you get hurt.
Just curious to see if he would actually fight us or if he was like an illusion. Guess he's not an illusion. Or I guess he's willing to fight us, at least as an illusion.
Ah, clever.
I noticed that after I hit him. Oh. Apparently I can climb up there?
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Oh. Well. Guess we fight regardless, huh? Are they all named Trump Boy? Yep. Yep, they are. Okay. That was a miss? How was that a miss?
Right where I want to.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Okay. choice of attacks there. Darn it. Can't reach him. Kinda want to avoid the ice for now. Might as well use it now when there's no one around, right? Yeah. Ah, because it's magic. That's right. Ah, I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Darn it. Okay. Alright, I didn't know that. That's nice. Oh, I'd like to attack that guy, but he's way out of range for me. Alright, Sybil. Take a heal. You know, I feel like that's one thing this probably needs. I guess it's a class thing. The attacks of opportunity. Never would have guessed. You know what? Bring him here. Death by teleport. Nice. So none of those guys dropped a body, sadly. No, wait. He gave us a chest?
Poor idiot.
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high?
Ah. He's kind of a jerk. Kind of a jerk. You're messing with the wrong person when it comes to loot, bud. When I find your real body, I'm gonna kill you. Yes, I am. You just wait.
Careful now. That's a trap.
That's nice. You guys. Okay, we're just gonna walk on top of traps now and just ignore the fact that we can see them. That's what's happening right now. Where did that rat go? Ask if he knows anything useful about this dungeon.
But it's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve.
Is that a clue to this riddle? Wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Thank the rat, on the presumption that this will be prove helpful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die.
Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave.
Well, nice to meet you too. Rude.
That we can sell. Constitution, okay. Why would you walk over that? We already knew that that was there. Okay, just went in a circle. Oh, what is this? Light golden teaspoon? Sure, we'll sell it. To you. To you. Now that we're a bit more consistent with our healings, we're not really using potions as much. But never know when we might need more. You know? If you know, you know. You know. There we go. decorative sword. Oh, wait a minute. So... I mean, they're worth a penny. Didn't have me to do that. Although, why not? Consume it. That was a bad idea. Tempted to take these decorative swords and shields just to sell.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
Ask how the statue can be so certain.
Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
How you doing?
This is the mother killing game. All the mothers died. It's pronounced Daddy.
Confirm it's suspicious. You've had the displeasure.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward?
So you do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Very awful rotten.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
A devil, blight, a curse?
Fool! You are unequal to the task at hand. You will not move forward out of my sight.
Ow. That was unnecessary.
Slowly, gravely, he shakes his head.
Either you're very good at guessing, or the
I don't know
slightest
why
bit.
that
Listen
was
closely. Source full.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I guess the first one right. I don't know what the correlation is there.
Either you're very good at guessing, or the slightest bit clever. Listen closely. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers, is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
So you'd like to ask him for the question?
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
Refer to a second riddle and ask what he meant by the cure to source.
Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
That's what he meant by he said Trompdoy was kept here by Brachus Rex.
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering. Trompdoy was, and is, a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
Okay. Let's take a look at this craft Bible. So, veritable tome of knowledge. Okay, yeah. What did we learn? Okay. Could sell that. Why do I get the feeling that these are also traps? They're not. Weldon. Doesn't he have polymorph? He doesn't. Does he have polymorph? I don't think anyone has polymorph. Okay. Yeah, you could sell it. I'll have to compare that to something. And then we get the light helmet. Definitely not as good as that. Suffocating. Okay. Gives +1 to dual wielding. I'm assuming that makes the damage better. Very nice. I'm assuming that one's a trap too. Yes. I suspected as much. And this one as well, probably. Yes. Oh, tremble. Tremble, tremble, tremble. Okay, so that last one's definitely a trap. Not gonna even bother at this point.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Maybe invisible floors again?
Time to die.
Just can't accept it, huh? Do one of these.
Glory is mine.
How did you levitate? Tempted to go there and just end that guy. Alright, well, we'll do this. Work on that magic shield. Alright.
Show yourself.
Whoops. T-Dog, how you doing? It's been a little while. How you been? Whirlwind attack.
Boy, that's mine.
And whack. Let's go. Let's go get this guy. Okay, gotta keep being a car guy. Well, that's good. sounds nice. I had a couple of cars myself, then I totaled them. Now I have no car. Oh no! You totaled your car? Are you okay at least? It's probably gonna hit them all. I'm good. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, be careful, man. That sucks. How'd you get into an accident? To be clear, I was not sliding the car. Wink, wink. Oh, oh, T-Dog. You gotta be careful with that, man. It's not worth it. Cars are not toys. Doesn't hit my allies. That's good to know. After probably let it snow, I couldn't resist. I get you. I've been young. I've done a little bit of the sliding myself when I was a kid. But man, be careful. Be very, very careful. I've seen some crazy shit, and like, I know people who've died in accidents. It's a very dangerous thing. For sure. I remember there was like me and a friend of mine, we would work out together. There was like a field that we would go to, and a bunch of kids were in the parking lot, like, yeah, kind of basically doing the slide. And one of the idiots that thought it would be smart to slide in a Jeep. And well, Jeeps are not cars meant for sliding. So you can imagine how that turned out. Let's do that. Hey, there could be worse things I'm doing though. Yeah, you're not wrong, but man, like, what's the situation there? Are you having the insurance pay for repairs, or, well, if it's total, the insurance probably won't pay for those repairs, huh? Yeah, that's not good, man. I had Infinity G35, man. That thing wasn't meant to drift, I swear. Oh, dude, that hurts. That hurts. That is not a cheap car, dude. Oof. What's most important is that you're safe, but dude, you should really be more careful with how you drive. Cars are very expensive things, especially nowadays.
Are you confused, or do you always think it's dumb?
No, the car wasn't insured, but I didn't have the title either. What? Wait, what? How does that work? This motherfluffer just summoned more people. Oh god, this is getting dangerous. How did you not have the title to the car either? Wait, what? Did you like steal the car? Let's give me a heal. And tactical retreat. What? Get one of them out. You want to encourage. Boom. And then kind of want to do one of these. No card came with no title? That's not how that... How did you get this car? That is not how you buy a car. What do you mean card came with no title? I have owned 5 cars in my lifetime. That is not how you buy a car. Facebook Marketplace is a wonderful place. That is... How much did you spend on this thing, dude? You should never buy a car with no title. So you basically threw $1,500 into the trash. Oh god, T-Dog. Let's do a haste. Hey, it's not my truck, so it's okay. G35, I'll smash it every day. Yeah, but I mean, I'm so confused. But didn't you pay $1,500 for it? Like, so yeah, you basically threw away $1,500. What do you mean it's not your truck? I have a truck. Oh, so you don't care because it's not the truck, at least. I know what a G35 is. It's just that, like, I wasn't sure what you meant by truck. So you have a truck, is what you're saying. That's your baby. I mean, I can understand that to a degree, man, but that's still money you're throwing away, man. It's still money you're throwing away. I mean, it's your money. You can do whatever you want with it, but still hurts to see that. Chickens in point A, point B. I spent over $35,000 into mods in my truck. Yeah, you are a car guy, so that is your thing. Okay, so he was the main guy that I just had to take out. Good to know. Good to know. Now, to be fair, I didn't want to fight. Band of Brachus. Set cursed. Ornate ring once belonged to Brachus Rice, with the band is described named Cassandra. Soulforged twin. He turned into an undead lich to prolong his power. Whispers issue from the stone. Oh. Now the thing is, it sets a curse, which I'm not so sure I want to do that. That's also interesting. It's a one-handed axe. I can sell that. This we're basically going to sell. Two-handed mace. I have to check that dwarf. Someone might want those boots. Fireball skill. I'm not sure if I want that skill. Might just sell that. Probably gonna sell that ring.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
No. Oh, let me do it. I have to for science. Yeah, we can ignore that. Big turbo in my truck, and it's a diesel. Sound like a British dude just said, "Shoot up your." Oh, excuse me. No. Up my arm, he said. Could any of these people use this? Technically, could, I guess. Alright, I have to for science.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Can't take it off now, huh?
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not putting that crap on. In all fairness, I was gonna let that guy live, but he refused. He wanted to fight me. This all has to be fake, right? Probably trapped.
That's plenty.
Nah. Well done. This is all legit. Well, look at that. Put that there. He has to identify that. A fire staff. I like it, but the water one I have is better. A purging wand. Supernova skill. Pyrotechnic. Huh.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
So it's critical hit. That's not bad, but I think the special bow he's got is way better. Yeah, because look at that. It's not a bad bow, it's just they already have better, sadly. What was the other thing we found? I think it was this. I don't think it's any better than what anyone has. Yeah, no, we're good. We'll deal with that stuff later. Heart of the Tyrant. Curious.
You made it all this way.
Wait, he's not dead? Ask him why he was so intent on keeping you out.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
Well, I heard a sus comment made. What sus comment?
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault.
There's no sussiness.
He has my soul
Except
in
for
that
this guy.
jar
This guy's
just
kinda sussy.
there. And I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
That's going to deter such a
I
punishment.
don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
I'm gonna do this because I'm afraid if I break it.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Well, this is interesting. Intelligence and... I kind of want that. It would be a small upgrade for me. This requires strength. Let's get the headpiece. A poison staff. Ooh, 6 initiative. Holy shit. Okay then. Did we break his soul jar? Is that what we just did? Gratiana's soul jar. Ah. So she's also cursed. Get the feeling wants to be worn. Hell no. Scorching orb burns from heart of the tyrant. It might be too hot to handle. Okay. Let's see here. Definitely want that. That gives me intelligence. Huh? I think... Yeah, definitely want the wand. I'm gonna lose that, but that's okay. I'm curious actually. I haven't done any of this, but maybe manage runes. Can I just slot any rune in here? Let's do that. I think I just did it dumb. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's it. That's how we do that. Interesting. Do I have any other pieces of gear that have slots? I haven't really been messing with the rune system, but it's something to keep in mind now that I understand it a bit more. Manage runes. This is for armor. Okay. You, let's see here. Apparently this one can. Let's throw a rune on this bad boy. More vitality. Yes. And you have 2. Let's do some air resistance. And then use this rune. Some movement wouldn't hurt. There we go. Cool. Got a significant amount of money again so that we can buy more stuff when we go to camp again.
A soul jar rests between 2 fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
Try the jar.
When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near.
Okay.
Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Chase the soul into the darkness until you catch it?
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Throw the jar in your backpack. That was interesting.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana.
Ah. Reach out the rest of your hand against the jar.
As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
Slip the jar into the backpack.
The terrible vision fades.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whatever her sins, she can always redeem herself.
While she lived a selfish life, she seems to have repented. She should be forgiven.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Okay, looks like we're all in agreement on that.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter.
Laughter?
With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut.
Slip into the... draw into the back. Okay.
The vision fades.
Could do little but condemn the necromancer's cowardice and grief.
I've rarely seen such cowardice on display.
Keeping the dead as slaves. What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
Are these all? No, these are different names. Rask.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing. The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
He committed his crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven.
This is the price of pride and greed. The villain got what he deserved.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
I guess I was different of opinion there than everyone else. Okay.
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice. You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
Okay, slip it into my backpack.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
The memories of a necromancer. What could be more vile?
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took, how much more misery the scum caused.
Okay.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
Just been strange about this statue. Look it over with great care.
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Oh, this is awkward. Seeing spirits. A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. You learn to channel more source. You may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will within the mortal realm. That's nice. Only the goddamn squirrel came with me, though. Okay. So, Tyrselius?
A wave-thin elf peers at you from over an imperious hooked nose. Deep darkness circles both his eyes. Disdain etches his face into a sneer.
Ah, you're here. Good. You know me, do you not? Yes, you know me from within. From a memory of a memory of a memory.
Do I?
For I am Tyr Sandilius, god of the elves, god of you. Tell me, what have you done in order to make it this far? How have you failed?
Say that you've managed to maintain your integrity despite how many temptations you've faced.
So, you've lied then?
Tell him you told the truth. You walked a righteous path.
Ha! Thus speak the most heinous offenders of us all. But there must be more. You are my champion after all. I saved you from the darkened seas, where you would have been lost and forgotten forevermore. I need to know how badly I've chosen, before we proceed.
So that you suddenly realize his voice sounded familiar. It was he who saved you from the shipwreck and brought you here.
Who else? Who else but your god would have seen something worth saving in you? So you understand. I must know all there is to know about my chosen. You must tell me everything. But wait, there's an easier way.
Tearsendelius steps forward, seizes your arm with surprising strength, and bites a chunk of flesh from your forearm.
You son of a gun! Jerk your arm away versus the band. He answered for the assault. I mean, am I gonna fight a god right now? He's only level 1.
His face is thoughtful as he chews your flesh, savors it, and slowly swallows it down.
I was wrong about you. I chose well. You are my God-woken. You will ascend. You will save us all.
Stem the bleeding on your arm. Ask him what he's talking about.
Let me show you.
Suddenly, a great energy enters the crown of your head and melts downwards, infusing every
Bless.
inch of you with a feeling of great power.
Rub your hands together. Feel the energy that swells between your palms.
I bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you may wield that power for yourself. A first taste of things to come. For this is only the beginning. With these powers, you will have a choice. You can help our people, or you can dash them to ruin.
Wonder why Tearsendelius entrusts you with this power. You are no one special.
Greatness doesn't care for class, accomplishment, or rank. It is a bit of kindling cultivated by those with intention. Those who intend to stand close to a spark. This I see within you, above all my many children. I hope I am not wrong. I will ask much of you in time, but for now, you have a simple goal. Escape the watch of those who would hinder you. Be free of those who would ensnare you. You are supremely important, more so than any loved one, any companion. Do not forget that.
I'm thinking of your allied opponent.
Tearsendelius grimaces with disdain.
Listen closely to what I tell you now. The other gods have sought their champions too. If they succeed, our very existence as elves in this great realm may be threatened.
He gestures dismissively over the great battle below, where God assaults God in ceaseless violence.
Fools cause great wars, and great people must follow them into the muck. That is where we find ourselves now, fighting for a place upon a throne of violence. But we mustn't fail, even at this. To fail is to cease to be. I have seen the very soul of you. I have partaken of your flesh. I have assimilated your being into my own. I believe in you.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, we kind of need that. I guess I'll get rid of that.
Sabine is pensively tracing a new name on her arm. Gilded letters in an ancient alphabet.
Wonder what the letters say.
Sibyl. My own name. A little gift from Tirsen Dilius. Leave it to a god to be overly dramatic.
Ask why he would write her own name upon her skin.
Must be a celestial party game. Or maybe he wanted to teach me a lesson. If the latter, he has much to learn.
You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems after a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaches out to touch your foot. You feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel sits back, sulking, and the cat struts away cheerfully.
What? Swords? I'm not seeing a new skill. But something definitely happened there. I am Godwoken with the power to bless. My God warned me not to trust other Godwoken. Use the new power on the cursed lever. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It's still there, Quercus. Do you think...
Okay. So we have the wand. I think the wand will get us out of here. I think what we're gonna do is go to that dungeon first. Why are you not healing? Oh, that's really slow. There you go. So purge. What does purge do though? Consumes a corpse to gain source points or steal source points from living characters. Oh. Interesting. Well, I can get rid of this thing now too. Let's come over here real quick. Can be destroyed by source vampirism. I should probably do one of these because this could go horribly wrong.
I guess that's one of the
Embrace sweet.
And this is why we did the save. Cool.
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers. Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
The wand works. We destroyed Shrieker. Yes, we did. Tarlene. Might have saved someone too. Mm-hmm. Dead squirrel. No. Why does it have a rabbit's paw? Alright, whatever.
March on, stranger. I'm busy killing magisters.
Here, I thought I was saving you. Guess not. Oh, here's the Shrieker. Thought it just vanished, but nope. Body just flew over here, apparently.
The Magister writhes as a curse spreads through.
Yeah, it didn't work. Wonder if we could tell him more.
Valiant one! Do you have new tales to tell?
Catch her up on the deeds.
That story's better than the last one, that's for certain. Keep them coming.
They're good. So let's try Bless on this. Do a quick save.
Knowing the reputation of Rackus Rex, we should tread gingerly. What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine the shrine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Lay your hands against the rune.
Your fingertips tingle as you reach out to the shrine. You feel power stir in your chest, but you feel lacking, like a cup waiting to be filled.
Interesting.
Valiant one! Do you have new tales to tell? Is that all you've got?
I wonder, waiting to be filled, do I maybe need source to interact with that thing? Now let's try it. Also, let's get some light in here.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep. The runes are in no... You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Corrupted Tyrant's helmet. Okay. That is another piece of armor. I have the bad news for you, friend.
The Magister writhes as a curse spreads through his body.
I don't think we can cure him. We'll come back later. There's one thing I didn't try. So healing spells will kill him. We'll see. I don't know. So there's so much more to explore.
The cub looks sadder than anything you've ever seen.
Ask what's wrong.
The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
As the cub, what the mother looks like.
The bear cub blinks, sniffles.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You seen her, mister?
Point towards the cub. Point towards you saw the dead bear and tell the cub that he's sorry, but the mother's over there and She's dead.
Panic and sorrow fight for position on the cub's face. It fights hard not to cry.
Oh no. Oh no, not my mum. I'll go find her. Mum, I'm coming.
The grief-stricken cub hurries off.
Oh, poor bear. Oh god. Where did that come from? Hi, Chaos. How you doing? See how he reacts to this.
The cub looks up at you with the saddest eyes you've ever seen. The cub looks up.
I was hoping we can keep him as a pet. Guess not. What is going on there? We're like 3 steps ahead of you.
Yeah, Nurbo.
Is there nothing there?
When you need to run this your thong right up your ass cheeks, and if so.
Oh, I thought something would be there.
That's
Yeah,
true.
no. You admit.
Always Papa coming with the right questions.
Yes to all.
What the actual fluff is going on here? We will investigate this later. For now, we go down here. A dragon. Okay. Maybe if we free him, he'll play nice with us? Huh. Alright. That's
frozen ground in the middle of a swamp.
A winter dragon.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackled him to the pillars. Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly.
Can we just destroy them? Giant cave over here. Can we just do that? Looks like we can.
legs from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, but of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
Just like it's a coincidence. You are not the Reaper.
Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound in joyous obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in thrall to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask Slain who chained him here and purged the source.
The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
You gotta watch out for them trifling women. Inquire as to why the witch left him chained here.
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
Change the subject. Ask if there's any way you can help Slain be truly free.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Assure Slain you will seek to retrieve the purging wand from Rebecca.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
Oh, I'm cool with that. Get a dragon on our side. What's over here? This looks like another cave. There's a bunch of like little caves all over the place. Like, yeah, that's another like hidden cave. Captain's Hideaway. Oh my god, this cat. I swear to God. I need to buy a muzzle for this cat. Oh, my God. It does not stop. Ever.
You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock. No matter where you look or touch, the door remains stuck.
Hmm. Pick the lock? Lock can't be picked.
There doesn't seem to be a way to open it, but you can't shake the feeling that the face on the door is watching you. There doesn't seem to be a way to open it, but you can't shake the feeling that the face on the door...
Hmm. Do a quick test here.
There doesn't seem to be a way to open it, but you can't shake the feeling that the face on the door is watching you.
It's watching me. Unaffected. No, that doesn't do anything. There's a trick to this. Just don't know it yet. Oh, that's looks inviting. Huh. What the fluff is up here? Alright, that was a whole other thing. Which I never did find a way up here, did I? This goes here. That's kind of a dead end to here. So then, and this is here. So I'm assuming this leads to there? The only thing I can think of? Alright, well. That's probably teleport thing, yeah, okay. So, yeah, into the skulled, creepy looking cave. You very, very stupid squirrel.
What's this?
It's foolish.
Strange.
I never did loot that, did I?
What's this? It looks strange.
Okay. Oh god, what are we walking into? Oh, there's the witch.
Is this place?
Hi, I've come to kill you.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Think better of taking her hand. Stay away from her.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Alright, let's see here. Unfazed, you breathe deeply and ask her name.
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach.
Ask her what language she's speaking.
Never mind. I mistook you for someone else. I am Radica, and you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
You got kitty cat at the cat tree. Cat. Silly, you know the perfect way. You'd like to discuss the dragon slaying.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
So she has no right to imprison anyone in such a manner.
Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a man.
Tell her that you're here for Slain and you won't leave without a way to help him.
Then I suppose you aren't leaving, darling.
Yeah. This is gonna be a rough fight. She does not look to be a pushover. Oh, that's nice. Let's do Winter Blast. And yeah. That's not cool. Do that. Oh, she felt it. She felt it. Let's do another shot. I mean, I guess we could start getting rid of the guys around us. I'm hoping that killing her makes these things disappear, so I'm trying to focus her. 'Cause from what I can tell, she's basically a necromancer. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, that's really not cool. We've been bewitched by the thought. Let's see here. This is fun. How did you miss? Okay. Not looking good. Really not looking good. Oh, that's not cool. Alright. Let's see here. She is strong.
What is this place? A tall woman stands amid a field of... The woman turns to you.
Autumn.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head until she peers close.
We'll do the same dialogue.
I am...
She pats...
But you're looks like...
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath faintly fragrant with...
I find you rather delicious.
By the way, it seems like a
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently. Then, suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight
and hard. I did that choice by accident.
You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
Oh, God.
She stands over you, smiling, and wipes her mouth.
There. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow? It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with... I'll need more roses soon enough.
Okay. Well... Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Well, that's fine. We'll use... Bless to cure ourselves. Oh, we can cure that lady. I just realized now that we have Bless. So let's do that. And that. Knock on her butt. Alright. Beat him. Ah, they disease them? Need 2 turns. Oh, and I don't have source points to kill. Oh, you're gonna have to just take it like a champ. Way too much. Self-haste. Really annoying. Well, she's dead, but still got all this to deal with. So, didn't turn out exactly how I planned, but at least the more difficult one is gone. And then, boom. He's gonna end up dying. That's unfortunate that he got stunned too. What can I do? Oh, it's really inconvenient. This whole decaying spreading that they're doing is screwing me so bad. Oh my god, man. Now I'm debating if I kill these guys first. Just to make my life easier. scatter a bit too while I'm at it. I'll try something different here. This might not work out well, but let's give it a shot.
Worms take you.
Let's do another attack. That's nice. So let's do. Can use that and clear his mind. Not a bad idea. Let's do that. Kind of worth it. Still resisted with magic armor, so maybe it's not worth it. Let's just do haste. Haste is gonna be the way to go here. Okay, I have to properly say hi. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Hopefully, Twitch is being less twitchy right now for you. This is kind of going better, I think. Corpse. It's a decaying, that's the real problem. Okay. Oh, that's not cool that you just did that. Really did not appreciate that. so, Lumi? Oh, yeah, it was my PC. Okay, so 6 a.m. Gotta go to bed. I want to say hi, Blue, and good night. You have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. Glad you fixed that problem. I thought I had another... Did I not have another resurrection scroll? Guess not. Well, we can get close enough to kill him at least. I guess we'll go for that. You survived with 1 HP. So, I feel like it was a little bit better killing the little guys first. The problem I'm still having is with the stupid decay. So like, maybe I should prioritize these guys, since there's the one that can do that. Let me think here. Let's get a bless. And then... Nice. Huh. Let's do one of these. Go over here. Game is a bit louder than you. Is it? Maybe I overdid it a little. I raised it up a bit because this game's a little quieter than other games that I play. But maybe I did it a bit too much. Okay, let's go here. And let's do the flurry. We can end one right there. Very nice. And start working on this guy. And then kind of thinking I feel like knocking him on his ass would be a good thing. Plus I can hit that guy at the same time. There we go. Dominate man, okay. We can get rid of that, that's fine. Such a dirty trick. That's okay. So, clear you of that. Let's also do... I think one of these. get the king? How the hell did she get the king? Huh. Oh, come on. That's really not cool. Is he getting it from attacking these guys? He just got it now out of nowhere. Guess you just get it for being in this area? Huh. Interesting. Put him on his ass at least. I'm not sure what's giving me the decay. And that's what's kind of messing me up here because I can't use my healing stuff. There's no way we win this. What's causing that? No point in holding back here. So let's do that. Let's do that, and that'll hit 2 people. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm thinking bringing in a 5th person might help. Fine, not the end of the world. Let's do that. And let's do this. Maybe just did disease dominate. Still gets hit by it. That's unfortunate. Almost willing to make that sacrifice. That doesn't go away. End him. Okay. So let's do that. And then there we go. They are just like ganging up on one freaking character. Like, dear God. See here. So end him, and then so I can't hit him. Can I hit him? I can hit him. I can hit him. Should probably work on this one since it's the only one I haven't targeted yet. She got stunned. Oh, that's the last thing I really needed. And freaking teleported him over here. Really didn't need that. And he's freaking decaying, son of a gun. Maybe? Okay. That kind of worked. Huh. So fire arrow didn't work how I expected it to. So we don't want to do that again. I would not mind though. No, let's just do normal arrows. Yeah, let's just do normal arrows. Got stunned, it couldn't do anything. This round was looking so good until they started focusing on one character. Oh my god. Why can I not reach up there? This doesn't make any sense. There we go. Both of them. Okay. You need to kill this guy. Make sure he dies. Okay. And then we need to kill this guy. Which we can't reach apparently. It's not gonna reach both of them. Alright. I need to get that thing to disappear. Okay, perfect. And now start whacking him. There's no way he survives.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Can I take that?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Haha, you tried to escape and you died. Oh, come on, don't make this difficult. Alright, there's no way you survive this.
Meet your maker.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Recipes. We need resurrection scroll. If only I had more sheets of goddamn paper. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Mm-hmm. Sword. Last picked up. Are those all my resurrection scrolls? Did I not have another one? So when he crafted it, it just went directly to Haven? I guess? We're gonna have to buy a resurrection scroll and then come back for her. God, that was annoying. Well, let's start looting. Maybe we get lucky and there's a scroll around here. Tormented soul. Whatever, just take it for now. Dad's journal. 7 Evertius, I've learned of the perfect scent to complete my collection, the rarest bouquet of all, death itself, spiced with filth and tingled with sadness, the name of such a treasure. Altar of blood rose, the petals of 3 blood roses, when crushed will yield this most intoxicating perfume. 23rd Jannar. I found the location where the blood rose grows deep underground on the island of Brachus Rex. From the bones of his tortured dead, I will journey there to find the blossoms. Oh, sweet nectar, how I long to smell it. 3rd of Gourmet. I have arrived in the caverns and not sighted a single rose, yet one sniff of the air assures me that they are close. I must delve deeper. Well, sure he came to regret that. Okay, so that we can sell. Blood Rose, interesting. Rekka's Purging Wand, we're gonna need to give it to our buddy. This we can sell, I'm not really into wands. Two-handed sword, another thing we can identify. That as well, okay. Q. Captain Deranged, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it as always. I really gotta start making sure I have more resurrection scrolls on. This game, this dangerous game of not carrying them is not good. Ooh, that might be a really good sword for our dwarf. King's Heart. Strength, Scoundrel, and Leadership. Interesting. Also a pretty good helmet there. This might all go to him. Yeah, because that gives you more strength. It's got Constitution, immunity to stun. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so give this to... Does anyone need this? No, he's getting finesse out of his thing. She's getting wits. She's also dead, technically. So I guess I can't really equip that to her. I'm gonna get intelligence, but to get more magic shield. We'll hold off for now, I guess. Put that there. And the last thing. Yeah, that's definitely better. Plus, we can socket something here. Let's do air damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be pretty good. I can sell that. Hold on to that for now. Now, I didn't even realize this till now. Ooh. What else we got here? We got a couple piles. I don't want search everything. Okay. So, this does not connect to the upstairs like I had hoped.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Nope. Nope. It was definitely a mind game. Let's see. Dragon's Breach, remember that. Let's go back to Amadia's Sanctuary? I want to say. Aha, yes.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Did
He
you
looks
have...
up from his work and grins.
No.
Help you?
Let's see here. Somebody here's got to have resurrection scrolls, right?
Have you heard? Gareth's back. Now we can get out of here. All of us.
I think I dodged the Hall of Echoes there.
Han is absorbed in his own thoughts.
Nope.
And doesn't engage.
Gareth's returned to us. Maybe we'll be able to get out of here alive after all.
Anyone selling resurrection scrolls?
I feel better again.
Those magisters are gonna regret they didn't finish me off. I swear it.
Mattis rests upon the stool, humming a low song. He nods at you and continues.
I don't want to talk to certain people here because it might trigger.
Bringer of magic, I pray for these.
Amidst the placid little pond, the faced rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
You notice the face looks familiar, like the one you saw in the dungeon in
As you
Fortune.
gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently, expose yourself to its unearthly voice.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have ruled.
Commiserate with her plight. Few fates are worse than hers.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
Keep your own sorrows quiet, but let her grief overcome you. Weep for her children.
Your tears mingle with those of the goddess down in the tranquil crystalline pond. As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond now shines with an inner light, and standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure.
Yeah.
Blessings upon this day. May they have the wisdom to return them here.
The goddess's tears still stream freely, but an aura of loving calm now permeates.
Go to the square. Because we can try.
Move along.
Ooh.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Well, no, not what we're here for, but I do want to eventually look at your stuff. God, there's gotta be somebody here.
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You know who you look like? The moon.
Didn't take.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it.
Yes,
Feel
there
free
we
to
go.
take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Ain't fit for beasts. Worse than war rations, these.
Okay,
Ain't fit for beasts.
gotta take some of this back. I'll take those. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Yeah, she already has all those skills.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Okay. Very nice. I mean, we got money, but her to take a look at what she's got here, because she had stuff for him. Yeah, you should have something like that. Being able to escape would be nice. Barrage skill. First aid. Yeah, let's do that. Nice.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
So, I think I'll get rid of those techniques. Get tactical training, the first aid.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
So I'm not really using those. Oh, they can all have bless.
Perhaps if those bleeding
I did not
didn't mean
realize
so
that.
much.
Kind of makes sense, because they're all God-woken at the end of the day.
Nice and slow.
Mm-hmm. Get rid of that for that. I kind of want to do this since I'm here. Oh, I can't. I don't have blood. God damn it. I don't have source points.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Alright, let's go help her. I know where to refill our source points, and then I want to try to use Bless on that lady and get rid of the disease on her.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. A low, your knees buckle.
Dragon's Beach. That so far has been the toughest fight we've done in this whole game. Like, that was pretty rough. Not gonna lie. So I gotta figure out how to get to that other area. I really thought that area was gonna be connected here, but apparently not. Yeah, how do I get up here is the question. I see a portal up there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not seeing like a thing I can climb or anything like that. Oh, maybe through here. I didn't come all the way over here? Wow. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I came over here and I just assumed I couldn't go here. Doesn't look like I can go there. There might be a way up through the Brachus Rex thing. I don't know, I'll have to go check that area again. Anyway, let's go check out the dragon. Friend, I have taken care of your problem. I now seek friendship.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Offer Redeca's purging wand to Slane.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slane. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slane, at your service.
Marvel has changed form. Is he a lizard or a dragon?
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
Tell him you're happy to aid. No one should remain falsely imprisoned.
If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we're done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise.
Ask him what he plans to do now.
This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer here.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
That is cool. One-handed axe, two-handed axe, okay. That's something to consider for the dwarf, maybe. This is a finesse one. Intelligence one. That would be good for me. I will take it. We can sell this. Anyone capitalize on this? I mean, yes, sort of. I give it to dwarf. More physical armor would make him quite tanky at this point, since he's usually dealing with that kind of problem. They're just going in circles. Oh, what? Time out. That's how we get up here? Okay, that makes sense. Where the hell are you going, dwarf? Get your ass back over here. What are you doing? Oh, there's a way to climb up here also. I didn't even notice that last time. Okay. Dead Adventurers Log. What's it say? What's it say? town appears to be travelers long vendors get led an expedition to the Reaper's Eye, aiming to uncover the secrets of Brachus Rex. Compiled all the rumors of Brachus Rex bounty, including gold, gems, and legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story about Brachus Rex. Half of them are lies, and the rest are hiding some tiny sliver of truth. We're still hunting through it, though. I won't stop until I find his great treasure. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easy to take my share of the gold with that kind of power on my hands. Now I just need to track down the damn Tyrant Tower. Okay. Bought more games and pre-orders. What did you buy now?
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex.
You admit you aren't, but ask if it may answer.
You may. You may stay forever. Each lock opens only with a soul. And how many of those does one mortal have? Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through.
So you'll take your chances.
They always do.
So if each door opens with a soul, that means I need tormented souls. Oh, I'm gonna have to find more of those. I see. You'll see, Mr. Kitty? Oh god. Beware. Chet has secrets. Ah. This is quite interesting. I do think before I go in here, though, we should maybe, just maybe, get some swords. No. A little source wouldn't hurt anyone. Have you died yet? Couple times. This last fight I just had was pretty rough. I had to restart a few times. Game gets you quite overpowered after a while, but like eventually you do hit a wall and you need to like throw yourself at it a bit. Just a bit. I do think though, guys, we should call it. It's about midnight. So tomorrow. Yay, supper. What do you mean? Yay, supper. Tomorrow I have somewhat of an early day. So I should probably call it. I know just who to send you guys over to. It's been a while since I rated this person, so it'll be fun to go check them out, see what they're up to. Which is apparently spoopy stuff. Getting blood work done tomorrow, so it's gonna be an early night for me. It's gonna be up at 8 a.m. Oof, oof. Can you do that, Snow? Can you call it early? Is it in you? I hope you have a good blood work. I hope you don't faint. Make sure you drink a lot of orange juice and eat your oranges, you know. And yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all at Captain Derange. He is playing, which I should probably do a raid message while I'm at it because I keep forgetting. I'm not gonna make it in time, am I? The raid's gonna go through. No. Come on, Frosty Tools. Mom said to get it over with and not stay hungry. I'm grab a message. Goodbye, guys. The rain's about to go through. I was to stay hungry and not stay hungry longer than I have to. And Mom is able to wake me up and see if I don't get up. Yeah, don't go hungry. You're gonna be a lot worse shape if you go hungry. So, yeah. But boys, it's going. See you all there.